Alright, hello. Turn it down a little. Everything looks good. Nope. Okay. We're good? Everyone's good? We're good? We're all good? Good, good. Good, good. Swap this. And then we go back to the mines. Oh, that's loud. I can't turn it down, I'm flying. Be right back, one sec. God damn it, I didn't unmute myself. Oh my god. And neither did I do the game. Can bring it down a tiny bit. Better. Kinda helps if I unmute myself. Oh, oh, oh. Hello, Nicole. I need a small break from this. I should, I don't need the iron stuff or the gold. Actually, let me... There, that should be enough for what I need. Yeah. All right. Which one of you wants to come? Oh, you? Okay. Come on. Let's get the lead off. Boop. Actually, I should switch that out. Delete as well, and here we go. Go down. There's some skeletons there. There we go. I should light this up a little bit better. Okay. Bring it. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Have you happened to see my castle already, Nicole, or is it your first time here? bring enough. I'm gonna miss a few, damn it. Damn it, I'm missing less than a stack. Ah. Oh well. I can kinda consider it done. There's a few spots I missed over there as well, it's no big deal. Lead. There we go, bud. Hello, Smith. The day mostly just started for me. I'm streaming just for 30 minutes or so. I do, but it's mostly, I mostly binge games, so I play games for a few weeks, then I switch for a few weeks, and then I switch back to another game for a few weeks, and then kind of goes on a rotation. Mostly like that. Not the best idea for streaming, but, you know, it's my choice, I just want to have fun, so that's all. Let's take all the tough here. Do you mean how long I've been playing Minecraft in general? Or how long have I been playing on this server, my own server, my own world server? I mean, I wouldn't mind more viewers and stuff, but it's no big deal. There's already some people. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Kick as well. I duplicate the stream to YouTube and Kick. That's nice. Friends should always help friends out when they think they can. But they shouldn't feel the need to. Friends do because they want to do, not because they need to do. What's Discord? Oh yeah, Discord. Nah, never heard of it. Don't know what that is. Since you're trying to sell me something, you should probably just send me an email instead. Right, Smith? How are you going to respond to that, Smith? Let's just put one here. I'm full. Yeah. Damn. Boop. After this row, I'm gonna go continue working on the bottom part of that tower for a bit. I need to make those creative juices flow a little. Move this, put those back. Make sure they're all empty, empty, okay. That's fine, we can leave that there. We can leave the bed there. Oh, I should actually put this stuff in there. I don't need it. I need some dirt. Let me get the coarse dirt and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start off with that for now. Hey, bud. Oh, shit. I need to sleep. Actually, good question. Can the gas fit in here? Oh, it should. Hell yeah. Hey, buddy. Come on. There we go. Time for a little more dirt. So that's where you spawn, little fucker. If I do 1, 2, 3. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess we start with this baseline. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Hey, bud. Yeah, no, that needs more. If you extend it by 2. That's the same one as this one. Ooh, this is not very pretty there. That can be adjusted after. Come on. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Bum. Okay, yeah. Time to go get more dirt, I guess. Ouch. My knees. Oops. Ugh. Time to go get more dirt. Okay, notepad. Note. Do I need anything else? I have all my stuff. I think I'm good. Yeah, my elytra's good. Alright. Let me check that I don't have any dirt left in here. What was this? Oh, no, okay, it wasn't a sign. So I have the stone. I have like, okay. haystack. Let me stick this dirt with the other dirt. Okay. It's about to be night. God damn it. I guess I'll just sleep before. I don't want tons of stuff spawned while I'm just before I get there. Come on. Sleep. Okay. Two more. Go to 10 degrees. And you need to get to positive 3440, negative 24,962. $400 blocks to go. Whee! Oops, respawn point. Yikes. Not good. God damn it. Now it starts raining after I've traveled. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, that scared me. That's fine. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to... Okay, that's better. Damn. What the hell is happening here? Alright. We'll take this one and then that's it. Good enough for now. And then figure out which side I can continue farming the dirt. Holy shit, this is a big thing. Ah, there's some more over here. Might as well take it. I guess I can continue over here. about this. I need just to check. About to be dark. Sleep. Sleep. Okay. the hole. Oh, I need to empty my inventory. What am I doing? Hey Jennifer, how's it going? I'm feeling very dirt-like. All the dirt. Just be dirt. One with the dirt. Very earthy. That's what I'm feeling. Earth-like. Yeah, I guess we can do this. My favorite game right now is Path of Exile. My favorite game of all time is Diablo 2. What are yours? My god, I cannot speak. What are some of your favorite games? I'm from Chad. Do you want my social security number with that, or credit card number? My food intake, daily food intake, weight, height, yearly income. What else do you need? Why am I trying to sleep in here? Uh-oh. Oh no. Here it comes. The infamous question. Why do you feel like you need to ask permission for this question but you didn't for the other 20? Is it because you know it's something? Ah. But I do have artwork. You don't see my artwork? This is for you, Jennifer.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oops, that was not smart. Quick run before shit starts to spawn. Boop. Hey Maya. Oh, I didn't empty my inventory. God damn it. Need to check something real quick. There. Okay, yeah. This is a lot of coal. I need to get this. What? Lapis this high? Well, that's rare. Uh, 143. 123. 102. 79. Oh my god, I didn't jump. Switch shovels. Why did I jump? What the hell? asleep. Come on, Jesus. All the dirt. Hopefully once I get this section done, there'll be enough dirt to actually finish that I won't need to come back and get some again. And then I can after I'm done the dirt part, then I can focus on the deep slate. Fuck, I'm already full. Don't need this. Boo! Dun it, dun it, dun it. Come on. We at 272, okay. Switch shovel. And sleep. Oh, actually, I forgot to do something real quick. Okay, I don't know why. Why is the chat that I pop out from YouTube not actually send me the goddamn messages? That is so annoying. Hey, Paul, the dirt is for the castle. underneath the castle and stuff, and you'll see. I just have this little section left to remove, and then I'll head back to the castle, and you'll see. I've already placed over 125,000 dirt blocks, so I'm gonna have to keep this open here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep that panel open because this is not, dude. That's so bad. Oops. That there. This. Oh yeah, I need a new shovel for this. Okay, let's finish this. I think I've already shown you the castle a while ago in a lesser state, but maybe you don't remember. I don't know. It was a quick little thing. Oh my god! Oh, this is an awful spot for the dirt. So many holes. Okay, so that means actually, wait, I can remove this. What if I put this here and I take this? E. Oh, come on. Shorten it. There we go. That works. It's so annoying. For some reason, when I pop out the chat for YouTube, the little pop-out option doesn't actually show me the new messages and stuff. It just doesn't update whatsoever. So I have to have the actual live stream up on the side with the chat underneath it to see any of the messages. Okay. Now those are just going to be floating. Screw those. There's a reason why I went far out to get all this dirt. Okay. Oh, nice. It fits perfectly. Okay. There. Those two are the other one. Okay. This is just one of the areas that I removed all the dirt from. Just a small little area. Alright, back to the castle. Let me bring up my notepad. we need to get to minus 700 minus 19,300.
That should be good. Let's get to angle 10. And then we just fly. Elytra's good, yeah. Give one boost. I can probably get to 12. Yeah, 12 degrees is good. We can go a tiny bit more west. There. Go back to 12 degrees. There's something so peaceful but unsettling, flying up so high in the air and just gliding for so long. Okay, we're 1,000 blocks off that way, north to south, and we're about a little over 1,000 east to west. $19,350. There. Now we need to go 700 blocks. Let's bring it up a little. Back to 10. Should come into view now. Yeah. My castle. Drink of water. My beautiful, beautiful castle. Sure, I'll give you a tour. So, I built the castle, and then afterwards, my plan is to make it look like it was picked up and just from somewhere else and just placed there. So I had to give it a good chunk of dirt on the bottom, so all this is filled in. This whole area here, and then all underneath here, this is all dirt, so that's where all the dirt went. And then now I'm starting on these parts where I'm building this out to make it look like it was picked up, and then the deep slate is like, instead of stone, I'm using just deep slate to make it look more dark and grimy. Then I guess we can start with the front here. We got the front, we got the main entrance. I'm going to be figuring out a fully automatic door to open all the way up and down. That's why I also needed it kind of deep underneath here, so that the whole door can fit underground. The entire walls are fully like hollow inside, and they go to all the places. Oh, an Enderman left me a dirt block. So there's 3 stories to them, to the castle walls, and they go up, all the way up. These are just basic stairs for now, just a usability. All 4 towers are symmetrical, they're all the same, and the main building inside at the main gate is also symmetrical on their sides. So they're all like that. All the 4 big towers are all like that, and all these are fully spaced out. Then you have the inside here, the throne room. With the big grand hall kind of open up and stuff. I have 2 side rooms that are the like extra buildings on the side attached. This one is just separated in 2. It's probably going to be like a war room kind of storage area for like certain armor and stuff like that, like the special armors and stuff. And then on the other side, this one is separated in multiple rooms. There's a small room over here. Some of these I'm not really sure what to do with them yet. And then this one is probably going to be like a kitchen kind of style. Oh, I forgot to... I keep forgetting to put a pressure plate there. Let me go grab one. That's carpet. How do I make a pressure plate again? Please. Please. I forgot. Ah, screw it. I had some somewhere, right? Oh no, yeah, there we go, okay. Perfect. Let's go put the door back. The pressure plate. And then this is gonna be like just a storage room, I guess, or something. These all lead to the outside, to the back, where it's gonna be like a market and like horse stalls and that kind of stuff. These are my happy guests from the 1.21.8 update that I made, that are helping me build. There's going to be another door here as well. We go back to the main throne room, and then I got 2 half moon stairs that go up to the back here, 2 or 3 little extra rooms, and then this goes up to the main walkway around the throne room. They're new, like this update. You can make them with soul sand and 8 gas tiers. So this goes all the way here. This is like the front, like the guard overview station of the front. I heard a skeleton. The hell? Okay, whatever. And these continue to go all the way to the through the walls that lead to the towers. We go up the stairs here. These stairs go from the bottom all the way to the top. This is going to be like the grand dining hall, gather hall kind of thing, with like an open area in the middle, but like tables on the sides or stuff like that. Maybe I might do like a monument on this wall or something like that. And then we keep going up. Oh, there. And this is going to be the royal chambers for the king and the queen. And then this is our kind of patio. I'm probably gonna have to redesign this so you can actually see better over it. And then you have the little towers on the sides that go up to a little area here. Had to redesign the roof a couple times because the lava would catch the wood on fire, so I had to make sure that it was far enough away that it didn't catch on fire. And then these roofs, I built it as high as I could. So these roofs are at 253. I forget if they increased the height limit above this, or it was just below that they added. I forgot, but this was as high as I could build. So I built them there. So that's my castle. Oh. Oh, come on, what am I... Dude. Wasting fireworks. I used over 90,000 stone bricks, and I still have a bunch to use. Not that many, but some. I've used over 90,000 dirt blocks, over 35-ish thousand grass blocks. And so far I've used 15,000 deep slate blocks. It's just a lot of blocks. So, yeah. It's a work in progress. Hey, buddy? I need to go repair my... I can show you my spawn base if you want. Yep. All in survivor mode. This is my nether highway to get to and from places, because I'm not going to travel 20,000 blocks to spawn by Elytra every time. So I took the time and made this highway. And now I can travel real quick. Oh. This is the spawn portal near the spawn. This is my zombie pigman farm. Boop, 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 boop. They go and try to attack the turtle egg in the middle, and they just all fall. They all fall on here. And then it all gets collected in here. Sometimes they fall on the side. All gold nuggets. This is my farm, where I can just press a button and all the water gets pushed, all the crops into the hoppers. I have my automatic melon farm. That's full, and it's gonna start despawning stuff because I have too many. Just a, you know, regular bunny, cows, pigs, chickens, and 4 of every color wool possible. This is the only like really nasty like first thing I kind of built, where I just left it. The entire base is completely surrounded by 2 rows of cactus and a bamboo, so nothing dangerous can come in. And it's all lit up on the inside, but just like because of that. And then this is the only real gate. My iron golem farm. That I have a lot of blocks of iron from, that I gather here, and then I make myself. I have up to here blocks of iron. All of these here, all this is completely full of fully blocks of iron. It's like 200 and something thousand blocks or whatever I calculated. Eventually I'm gonna do something with that. This is my zombie. My golden zombie. He just lives here. I got a bunch of cats and dogs all around. So the horses, the skeleton horses. This is the main house that started off about this size, and then grew out a lot from storage. I have a bunch of random stuff. And then I have all this storage for all my things. That I can expand in the future if I want, which is nice. And then I have my secret room, my golden bell room. Because you know the golden bells like these you get from villages. You know, you can't make them; you can only find them through villages. I made a room for them, specifically just for them, and it's all out of gold. And these are my bells. Careful, it might be loud. These are my golden bells. All activated by pressure plate. I know. I have my jungle tree. I have my villager shack, my trading villager shack for books and stuff. That I have ton of chests that I got before they nerfed it. So I got a ton of them. I know, but you gotta find them. It's hard to find bells, so I have a bunch of chests of that kind of stuff from all my villagers. I have my bee farm with my bees that I can choose to give me either honeycombs or honey. I switched it to honey because I'm probably going to need a bunch of honey blocks for the gate that I'm going to build for the castle. I have the cactus farm, which I have to stand near to have it go, which is fine, because I don't need it to run 24/7. I have just a vines thing for vines that I needed. I have a automatic bamboo maker that I just stick bone meal in here, and it makes them at the speed of light when I needed a ton of bamboo for the scaffolding. Right here, they nerfed the villager trades, where they basically almost never would give you like super cheap deals, like much more rare, and they fixed the basically infinite emerald trade, where basically you could trade, was it 1 emerald for 3 bookcases, like the blocks itself, and then they would trade 3 books for 1 emerald. So you could then give them 3 books for an emerald. So then basically you would have infinite emeralds and you would have infinite books. So, you know, like that. But they nerfed it. This is my kelp farm, where I farm all the kelp. They all get put in here. Oh, I need to leave from here. Yep, I did a bunch of emeralds when I found that for what I needed, really. I have some there, and I have a bunch more in the house. The kelp can be used as fuel in furnaces, and they're about the same as a coal block or something like that. Yeah, I also had a bunch of emeralds here. So when you need to make a ton of fuel for something, it's a lot easier. Oh, I didn't close the door. And this is where the kelp gets dried. So the kelp farm goes all the way over there, and the hoppers come all the way over here, and they automatically fill up the smokers from the first to the last. So if this one gets full, then they'll pop into here, and when this one gets full, it'll keep going until there's none left. These will automatically get cooked down. They'll land in here. Then I can make a bunch of kelp blocks, which are full, basically full stacks, like a actual block, right? And then I can stick them in here, and then these will automatically feed, because these go in there, and then they go in the back of the smokers, and they automatically feed the smokers so that they always have constant fuel as long as that chest has kelp blocks in it. So that's the main tour. Actually, I should... Oh no, wait. I also have my sugarcane farm. and my creeper farm. Boop. They land in here and oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. I walked off the edge. And then they get burned to death. And then they go in the chests. Hey, buddies. Oh, shit, man. I'm going crazy. But I need to be in the area for them to spawn. Now, I can go show you my spider farm. Oh, yeah. This is also one of 3 areas that I completely nuked for stone while I was making my castle. What? Why did... Come on. Slime. There's a slime chunking down here, so they spawn in a certain area, so it's nice. Okay. Let's go to the spider and then skeleton farm and then the enderman farm. Get my boat back. Actually, no, I don't need that. Spider farm is right over here. Which is, I was mining and then I found it underwater. Not underwater, but in a cave under the sea. So then I built a little exit here for that. That's also another... This is also another project I kind of started, but I kind of stopped and focused more on my castle. This is a project to drain the ocean temple here, where I'm going to be placing, well, maybe at some point it's going to be done, but I'm going to place sand on top so that it gets rid of all the water, and it's going to dry out the whole thing, and then I just build a wall around it and then dig it out, and there should be no water in the water temple. Now time for Spideys. All the string ends up here. And then they spawn from here. And then they go onto the magma cubes, and the magma cubes kill them, and then there's a cart that goes around underneath the cubes and then goes deposited on top of a hopper. Are we gonna see one spawn? There we go. And there we go. And then boop, gets picked up. Now for skeleton farm. So for here. This one, I can't put a portal on top because it interferes with the end portal, the one by the end. It's really close, so this is it. They spawn out of there, they fall in the water, they get pushed over here. Oh, like we'll see. They get pushed. Come on, fall. Then they get pushed over here. And then we look over here. Bam! They go all the way up. And they end up falling on this. Bink! And if they don't die, the campfire's there to burn them to death. And then, yeah. All the bones. Not keeping most of the arrows, because I have infinity, so I can just... don't need many arrows. But yeah. That's the skeleton. Now we go to the end, where I need to fix my stuff. This is the end one. Boop. I didn't build anything on the actual island. But this is the Enderman spawner. Come on. There's an Endermite inside the minecart there. And then they go to try to attack it and they fall down. 23 blocks or something like that, or 21 blocks, I forget the height. So they get damaged pretty good. And then land here. Oh, I need to turn down this sound because it's gonna be super loud. And then I just come here, walk up, I crouch, and I go bam. I need to get my... Oh. Nick just left some goddamn lazulite there. I need my spoons. I need this pickaxe as well. And everything else, yeah, should be good. Yeah, it just works and it's super safe. I don't need it to be like there's better ones that are like technically like 30 or 40% better in terms of like, or even more than that, but I don't really need it. So this was just the easier one to build. Less scary. Because the other ones you gotta go like all the way at the bottom of like the build height, where you're like 2 blocks off from the void that kills you. So okay, we switch out the picks. Plenty fast enough. It's repairing netherite, and it's like super quick, so it's good enough. can go in there. The only thing I might change about this in the future is I might put some hoppers underneath here for them to grab the ender pearls, and with a little clock thing that automatically just throws them into the void, just to get rid of them. It's a little annoying to have all them here like that. I find it cluttering. It's like a lot of clutter for no reason. And then we have pair this, we pair that. Nothing else to repair? No. And we're good. Be careful not to throw your pickaxes into the void. Your items. We're good. Right? Yeah. Well, that's why I used to throw them just off on the side, so they wouldn't actually go in the void, but they would like be out of my inventory. Now the fun part is here, making sure not to stare at any of the Endermen. Oh yeah, also, at some point Renee was building this, and then she stopped playing. This was like a long time ago though. Long time ago. She hasn't really played on the server since. Just a little thing. And then I can go show you the other building. Oh, first we need to do this though. As we leave. Bam, bam, bam. Get back on the boat. Oh. I also have a YouTube video that I show everything in, so I do a quick show of everything. And then the bell room is its separate video because I forgot to record it. Oh, nice. It's raining. So this is Nick's place that he's building. He's been building off and on for years. Let me go over here actually. He recently did an addition and stuff like that. Building out on the side and whatnot. He's got some cool stairs here that lead up for like boats. And then he's got a bunch of little unfinished things in the progress. It's kind of a little bit of a mess up here, but yeah, kind of has its very more of a modern feel. I think this is all new. He kind of redid this, and then he did a part of the roof, which might have stuff up here. Oh, he didn't finish the stairs there. This is new. He finished this. He's got something here. I don't know what it is, but I can go out of it. And then he's got the back area here. That he's going to be removing this entire thing here. And then he's going to be moving this walkway back to the center, because this walkway used to be centered on the old building, but then he redid the roof and made it bigger. So, yeah, that's what it is. It's a work in progress. He's got a bunch of storage stuff that goes up here, a few layers. It's a little bit of a maze, but that's okay for now. Like this whole edition, this was like a whole edition he just did a couple days ago and stuff. And this goes down to his mine. He's got like this here that he hasn't completed yet, a water feature from a long time ago. And this just goes on here. He wanted to do something here as well. Got some good ideas. He just doesn't spend much time making them, so. But that's fine. He's been back into the swing of it a little bit, so. So that's the tour of the world. The tour of the 7-year world. This world has been alive since 1.13. Which was in summer 2018-ish. Come on. There we go. No, you weren't here. You came in for like 10, 15 minutes. I showed you a little bit, and then we left because I think because your boyfriend was having issues connecting or something like that. I forget. Somebody was having. It was either you, him, or somebody was having issues connecting, so that we ended up not playing on it. But I did show you a tour. I think that's what happened. You never actually came on here and built here. You can if you want to. I can whitelist you, and you should be able to whitelist you and give you the IP, and you can just connect. But yeah, I don't think you actually played. That was the only time I remember. Maybe there was another time, but I don't think so. I think I would have remembered this world specifically. Oh yeah, and then I have this. So this world was made like way before the Nether update. Sure, just let me know. And and I got this castle, like the area, I generated it before the new Nether, before 1.16. So to get the new chunks for the Nether and that kind of stuff, we had to go far, and then could have been Thor's, maybe. So I had to go generate new chunks, so I just made another highway to the new chunk area of the Nether because all this was generated, and it was a lot easier to just do this, and you can and you can just, I was able to just go here, and then you can see like the biome, so it's Nether waste, and you're just like, okay, Nether waste, Nether waste, Nether waste, and I just went until I found one of the new biomes. There you go, like Crimson Forest, and I was like, ah, okay, this is good. Or I might have, might have probably so small that I didn't realize. Oh no, yeah, I saw this, and I was like, okay, basalt deltas. So I was like, okay, I'll go to the basalts. The hell, I caught it on fire. So I got the coordinates here. I got the coordinates for this. Then I placed a marker here, and then I went to the Nether from my castle, which I ended up making another portal, and then that put me in the Nether, and then I traveled here in the Nether, figured out which block I could remove, that it was only one thick on the Nether roof, so that I could come back here, make the contraption to break the one bedrock block, and then I could make it so that I can get to the Nether. All this thing and then, oh, was it? Oh yeah, I removed that portal because it was causing a bunch of issues. But wait, okay, yeah. Yeah. Because we didn't need actually. Oh no, I went here in the overworld. That's what happened. Yeah. That's why that portal's there. That's what I just remembered. That portal there because of the overworld, and I deactivated that portal. Yeah. Okay. So that's how I figured it out. Gotcha. Now, we can go back. Put it back there. And then this portal was just there, and I just kind of left it there. It's gonna be there for a long time. Oh, I should sleep. Haven't slept in a bit, so there's gonna be those flying bastards. Okay. Refresh on my fireworks. there. Oh yeah, and there's also this was another of the mines that I had. After the one I did at the spawn, instead of having to bring all the stuff over and whatnot, I built one here, and I put the beacon in here, the one that's behind the castle. And then I dug out the entire space, like all the way until the beacon wouldn't give you the buff anymore for the mining buff. And then I moved the beacon to behind the castle. Come on, Jesus. Okay. Whee! I moved it behind here for the mining buff stuff. And now in here I'm mining crap ton of deep slate. Yep, all this here, it was really cool because I remember this was the other one, so this one was like over here, there, and parts of this were all mined out from the stone, and then I was done with the stone for now, so I was like, okay, I don't need the stone anymore. But then when I recently came back here, I was like, just looking around, I'm like, wait, all these deep slate blocks here, these that I could see here, all this used to be bedrock, because I mined down to 5. So then these were 3, so that these would all be bedrock. But now they're all deep slate because they added the depth to it. So then I ended up just doing this and then grabbing all the deep slate and then staying at this level here. And I've mined all that so far. It's a lot of work, yeah. But, you know, if I want it to be done, it's got to be done. So now I'm gonna go place a bunch more dirt blocks again. Ah. At first I wanted to use stone, but then I remember that deep slate was a new block, so now I'm kind of doing this underneath and figuring out what I want to do. But I then realized that I very much need to make the entire underneath of these towers that are suspended in the air like a V for the dirt, to kind of make it look like it was picked up, kind of a thing, give it that impression. And then I can make the taper with the deep slate look better that way, so that it tapers more into a V instead of more like bulbous. So that's what I needed the more dirt for. I used up all the dirt I had for the underneath, and I was like, oh god damn it, I still need more. Today I went and got more. And yup. Now, actually I should do that. Yes, then I have the 2. Yeah. Man, this would have never been possible without shulkers. Holy. Just being able to take out your shulker, take out your ender chest, place it down, and having it full with shulkers if you need it. Like, you can just you can carry with you so much more now, and it's like, oh my god. I never would have done something like this without the possibility of shulkers and ender chest combination. Would have been an absolute nightmare. Yeah, so these are cool. They get as little tiny baby dragasts that are like basically not alive. You make a little hole, you put a water source block in it, you put them in it, and they slowly grow over time, and then they become like little babies, so they go like a quarter of the size of these. And then about 20 minutes after that, so it's like 10-15 minutes for the first stage, and then another 10-15 minutes for the second stage, they grow into these happy ghasts. And then you make these little leather and glass, basically like a saddle for them. You equip it on them, and then now you can ride them. Boop! You just left click and you ride him. And if you press shift on him, you get off. And as long as you're standing on him, or even like jumping or whatever, he will stay like this. So it's like you have a permanent platform wherever you want in the air. It's really cool. So you can play stuff, you can look around and whatnot, and then you just sit back onto him. And then you can also have 3 other people with you, so you can be a total of 4 people on these and travel. They're pretty slow, which is understandable. And they don't attack. They're 100% passive. And they're fairly weak in terms of taking damage. They're really cute, yeah. Technically I shouldn't need a leash on them, a lead, but it just keeps them easier to get on and off, like quicker, because they stay around 32 blocks of where you've last gotten off of them. They wander in that area. No, they just wander like they basically, if I left them, like if I went down here and got off of him, like, oh, if I just go down here, right, and I go at the bottom here, and I just get off, he'll start to wander, but he won't go more than 32 blocks in every direction, kind of a thing. 32 or 64, I forget, but like he doesn't go too far away. See, he'll go over there, and then he'll come back. So for me, they basically don't go above the wall. So they'll just wander around the area you've gotten off of them. They can still get attacked and stuff though, whatnot. So like by skeletons and all that kind of stuff. So you still got to be very careful with them. If you go above a certain height, I forget, it was like 180 or something, they start regenerating health because they let me see if I do this. Clouds. They eat the clouds and they regen because of it. So it's like 180 blocks and above. They regen very quickly, and the rest is like half a heart every 30 seconds or something. So, because my castle's in the sky, they regen quite quickly. Up here. But I turned off the clouds because I'm right into the clouds, so it's annoying. But yeah, you can just slowly move around, and you point where you want to go, and you just hold forward. You can also just strafe sideways, and then space is straight up, very slow straight up. I don't know, I couldn't find a button that goes slowly down, so I have to point down. But yeah, they're cool, they're fun. Let me do this. So then you can just make platforms a lot easier and stuff in the air and whatnot. Let me go way off here. That's good enough. I need shovel. You gotta be careful though. If you're underneath a block and you go up into the block, they'll try to suffocate you. So you have to get on of it and stuff. So you just gotta be careful for that. They really try to make you suffocate. like that. Oops, too far. Now I gotta build these. Yeah, I got enough on me. It's really cool. These, when I saw the update that they were adding these to the game, this gave me the will to start building my castle again, because I didn't touch it for quite a long time, because underneath here to build the dirt platform and all that I had to do like scaffolding and stuff. And if we look at my stats here with my times used, I had to use so much scaffolding for this massive area that it was so annoying, and it was absolutely awful experience. Scaffolding is fine for like small little stuff here and there and whatnot, but doing a big project like this with scaffolding was just, oh man, thousands and thousands of scaffolding was not very fun. So basically this is kind of like a creative float mode, but it's a little slower. It has some conditions in terms of you need the gas tiers and stuff, which is not that crazy, but still they're fairly weak, so they can get killed pretty easily, which you have to be careful of. But it is, oh man, building with this is so much more of a joy with doing stuff like this in the air, rather than like building like these fucking dirt contraptions all around it so that you can like hold shift on it and like get like tendonitis in your pinky and stuff like that from holding the button for so long. Yeah, your pinky just ends up hurting, and you're like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. But now it's just arrow keys for just moving around with the ghast. So for the dirt for this, what I'm doing right now is I'm making it a quote-unquote perfect shape, and then from there on I can kind of mold it from there on to how I want it to look, make it look kind of natural from that state on, because I find it's a lot easier to build something that looks like perfect, like unused, and then kind of removing a few blocks, adding a few blocks and stuff like that, going from there, instead of doing the instead of trying to make it like look worn from the get-go, or natural from the get-go. I guess that might be a thing. Yeah, that is a thing in art. Yeah, because I remember Adam Savage talking about when they make models and that kind of stuff for like movies and shows and whatnot. There's the whole thing of making a model and then painting over it and like doing little like scuff lines and all that kind of stuff and adding stuff to it. Roots, I don't think I'm gonna put roots. I might do something. I didn't really think about roots or having like trees on the outside. That might be a good idea, of having like a tree or here and there and just having a little bit of a roots kind of poke out. That's a good idea. I'd have to start playing with that idea. Yeah. Oops. And I found when I made the V here for the pattern going down, when I made it just one block high, each level getting smaller and smaller, it didn't. It looked like it was very like small and like insignificant. So now I'm just putting 2 blocks on everything. 2 block for that. Yeah, I mean that. Ooh, actually, that'd also be possible to make. If I make a little, I mean, not probably wouldn't be little, but I make a tree in the back courtyard. I could have some roots kind of sticking out and whatnot, but also, yeah, some pieces of wood or stuff, like some logs kind of showing. Might be good. That's probably going to be one of the last steps in terms of this. It's a lot of like, especially for me, it's a lot of just building and then tearing down and then building again and then tearing down again, because I have to like really see an idea and then think about the idea and then go from there. It's hard for me to just kind of see it in my head in general. Yeah, it could have like a it could have like a purpose. The tree could have like a purpose in terms of the castle. It might be like a special tree or something. Like something that you don't see in regular Minecraft, like type trees. Ooh, I just had an idea about that. You know, like there's the pink trees, the sakura trees, sakurais. Maybe if it's a multi-tone tree, if it's like if it's a mix of like a dark oak, the pink tree, and like the God, I forget what they're named in English. Bouleaux, those trees, stuff like that. But they're like a mix. Like either, I don't know which kind of pattern. If it would be like corners, or it would be like if I could try to make it like more of a spiral. But that could be interesting. You know, sometimes you just have to talk about the idea, and then stuff comes from that. It might be scrapped eventually though, because sometimes you get ideas and you try to implement it, and you can't make it work how it looks. But I also have a lot of ideas, and still a lot of stuff to do, so we'll see. Yeah, worth a try. I often, like you saw the little emblem square looking thing in front of the castle above the door. that's just like, I wanted to make some sort of design that was like part of the castle in terms of like, I don't know, like an actual emblem or the design for the castle, kind of like a logo in a way. But I wasn't too sure of it, so I just made it and just put it there. Yeah, I could change it into something else. Ooh, and I could use other blocks as well, like maybe end blocks or stuff like that inside of it. But it's also sometimes the idea of, I like the idea, but I'm just kind of worried about how big I would have to make the tree and how much it would take up. So that's also the other thing. I was also thinking of, after the castle is actually built and, you know, decorated and everything like that, I might build something behind it. That would give the impression of it being like some sort of outer worldly force or something that moved the castle there. But yeah, that might be something for that also. Because that also gives me those kind of ideas sometimes make me want to build something bigger out of it instead of just like a small thing. Or it could be a sapling of it. It could be the sapling of like a world tree or something like that, like this ginormous tree. It could be just a sapling of it. That's actually an idea also. Okay. Dirt is done. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. Like the shape is kind of still not very good. But the general gradient of it is kind of what I want. I'm probably going to add to the corners here to make it more of an actual round look than kind of like a diamond pattern. But that's going to come along with just adding and subtracting a little bit. If I just add just add this. Yeah, so with the bottom, my idea was I took the deep slate and I put a layer underneath the entire castle so that there's no holes, you know, that you could actually see through. And then I literally just took stacks of deep slate. I went underneath and I just spam clicked and like rotated my mouse a lot so that it was like actually like the most random pattern I could actually make. Because deep slate is directional, so depending of where you're looking and how you're placing the block, the pattern changes slightly, like the rotation of you can see like this pattern here is horizontal, but these ones are vertical. So they kind of like mismatch and stuff like that, which looks more natural, I find. Which also does that, but it also makes it so that it literally looks like it's been like shedding rocks and stuff and like breaking off, not like just this clean stone, you know. I still need to shape it a little bit more, and I want it more at the bottom middle here. I want it more of a V. I want it pointy, a little bit pointier, but the general idea of it is done, like the concept. So that's kind of the idea, and then as like after I finished this part, I used up all the deep slate I had after also putting a layer underneath the entire castle. So then I was like, now it's really hard to look at the deep slate and kind of figure out what kind of shape I would want it to be, like the finishing shape, without having the top here look how it should, where it was more like a V, you know, with bigger taper. So need to just clean up the Twitch chat. There's an epidemic of bots and non-bots on Twitch asking for like, hey, look, I'm an animator, look, I'm an artist, let me sell you something, which I'm pretty sure is actually a scam. Like, because they all try to make you go on Discord, which is typically easier to send phishing links and that kind of stuff on, and they try to get people that way or whatnot. But there's been a ton of that. It's a little annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, you. And they're like, I'm an artiste, I swear, I'm not a scammer. I don't know, now I'm just... Take yourself on a walk? You're gonna bring your leash? just the way it reads. Not gonna go for a walk, gonna take myself for a walk. I want to keep that. Well, whenever you go, enjoy, have fun. Ba, ba, ba. Thanks. I'm trying. It's a process, you know. You being an artiste, you know very much how it is. Cooler? What do you mean cooler? Cooler, you mean like what? Like what? Like 20 degrees? Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. In terms of like, okay, so it's not as hot as during the middle of the day. Okay, or like early afternoon. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's not bad. Kind of need to make sure it's not like symmetrical either. No, we're in a cool what, let me look up the, you know, for us it's a cool 16 degrees, you know, 16 to 18 right now. The lower end of our average, but it's still kind of average. You're gonna start swearing at me? That's two like that. Place that there. I can. Later. Bye bye. Have a nice walk. This I'm gonna remove, I think. These don't look very good, I think. I'd rather this be flat here with two. And then maybe do like something like that. No, keep this full. Looks too much like it's trying to make a mouth or something. Hey Amelia, sorry I didn't see your message. It's a little hard. I'm not used to looking at all three chats at the same time. It's not bad. It's coming along. Let's put this back in the ender chest. Oh, come on. There. Oh, I can reach. Nice. Okay. at this here. I think I'm happy with the shape of the circle on top. That will also give me enough room to make some decent appropriate lighting. I need to shape this a little bit more roundy. It looks a little too perfecty, kind of. Let me take that one off, that off, that off. Hey, buddy. This needs to be built up a little more as well. think I like it how it is. Yeah, I got the happy guest. I got two. I have another one over in the courtyard as well. I did all the dirt. Do you see that big dirt? The thick dirt. All of it's done, and then I did a full layer of deep slate underneath the entire castle. The entire thing's done there. And then, so I started mining a ton of deep slate, and then I kind of did the underneath part here for what it is right now. And then I was like, I'm at the point where it's like, ah, man, it's hard to like see the shape of the deep slate and like think of what I would want or how it would look without having the upper V of the dirt look like it was actually plucked out of the ground, kind of a thing. So this morning I went and got a ton of dirt, and then I've been making this, and then now I can see how I want the deep slate underneath to be more pointy in the middle, have it more of a point, but the sides and everything I find are pretty good in terms of the deep slate look. I was literally kinda, yeah. I was kinda going for the look of like a actual rock kind of a thing, because deep slate. Because if you look at deep slate, it's directional, how it's placed. Might be hard without the light. Here, let me stick that there. You see the deep slate here? Like this is vertical, this is horizontal, and this is the face. So they have like 3 different ways of seeing the deep slate, like the patterns slightly shift. So I basically went, after I did the one layer, I went underneath and I took chunks, like stacks of deep slate, and I went like this, and I started clicking and like just placing them kind of randomly as I could. And then I did this entire thing like that. So I was like, it's gonna save me deep slate by having air pockets in it, and it's gonna make it look more like natural, kind of normal, just chunks of rock, you know. But and then I'm gonna have the entire castle kind of look like this underneath. Probably not as, it's not gonna be as pointy for the actual castle part here. It might have some points here and there, but like it's gonna be more of a rounder shape-ish. But then these are gonna be a bit more of a pointy. This one and this one over there, the one that's free floating, and then I'm not really sure what to do with the tower that's over here. Yeah. This is going to be more of a rounded, it's going to be closer to this shape, the entire underneath of the big castle here. But then this, I want it to be pointier, have an actual pointy-ish shape. But I'm not sure what to do with this one here. I might just dig all this dirt and rock off and stuff, and make an actual base for it, and make that one there like that, or I don't know. Or I might bring this base up a little to like the or I might make the ring like at the height over here, or like as high as these ones, and like kind of cover this a little bit, and make it so that like the big deep slate underneath thing crashed onto like this free floating chunk. Because then I might decide after to kind of add stone to this entire area so that it goes up and looks like it's actually like supported mountain and it's not just like a hanging piece on top of a mountain. An arch under the dirt? Are you talking like here? Create an arch? Oh, you want an entire buttress to go across here? Yeah, I find it hard to place it. I thought of that too, but I find it hard to place it with the castle when everything else is like that height, and this is like lower for some reason. But it could be. Or this could just be a massive chunk of deep slate underneath it or something, I don't know. That crashes into this as well. I don't know. This will probably be the last one I make, because it'll be different than all the others and I won't have like the idea in my head. So I'm kinda done doing the dirt part here, I think. It looks very... I mean, I could say it's not very good, but I like it because it's not very good because I want it to look natural and not like it was placed there. So... yeah. I mean, I could even out the dirt all the way up there, kind of a thing. I kind of even it around here, and then get this as a, you know, that might work. Make that arch here, and then have the dirt up here so that you can have that. That would be good, maybe. I figured out what I could do with this tower here. This tower here could be a massive chunk of deep slate all around it here. It has kind of like the back pillar that's holding up the back of the castle. Yeah. So this is gonna be probably gonna be a massive chunk of deep slate all around this here, as kind of like acting as the support for the entire back of the castle. So this entire mountain is gonna be like covered in deep slate and like shoved into it. And then this one over here is probably just gonna have remnants. It's gonna have, I'm gonna even it out with the dirt all around, and then the deeps, I'm gonna have like hints of deep slate in terms of like compared to the rest, where it's like, yes, there's gonna be some deep slate around it and stuff, but it's not gonna be nearly as prominent as the other ones, because this one actually like, crashed on a solid piece and like kind of dug into the mountain. So I might eventually add something that connects this to there as well, as kind of like a weird support kind of thingy. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. I guess I can start working on the other side over there with the dirt and start working on my sides then. Get more dirt. Yeah. Let me put those there. Come on. Yep. Hey, Sasha. Oh, come on. How far does this go out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing good, Sasha. What to have? Account created 43 minutes ago. Yikes. Nope, I don't want to see. You are not chill, and you are not an animator. Must be nice, yeah. Must be nice. Man, I thought I was done with the dirt, but the dirt is never done with me. Boo. Eh, eh. Eh. Ah. Eh. Okay. Nope. Nope. Switch back. Thank you. Do you like all the Endermen that are on the edge of the platforms? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all hanging out underneath the castle. 8. There's 8 that I see. They are such weirdos. That actually works out pretty good. Nice. I didn't even plan that out. It just works with what I did. Oh, thank God. Dirt block check. Times used. Almost 97,000 dirt blocks and 36,000 grass blocks. We have reached over 130,000 dirt. I wouldn't be surprised if that number grows to about 150,000 once we're done with the actual dirt. Have you seen the happy guests yet, Renee? Or have you just tuned in today while I was using it? Okay. Here, look. Fly, my buddy, fly! Brr. I have my other one over here. Hey, buddy. Options, sound, friendly mobs. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I could technically leave them loose in here, but because they wander, it's 32 blocks by 32 blocks kind of range once you jump off of them. But I just, for safety's sake, I tether them up. What's also cute is they actually fit inside the castle. I can go through the main door with them in the castle. I can go into the throne room with them. Oh. Hey, buds. So they fit inside the castle. I'm just a little bit worried of having them in there that they glitch and hit the lava. So I don't want to leave them in there. Hey, bud. I know, right? Scary. Oops. God, imagine having to build scaffolding here to do this part. Oh, would have been so much harder to do. Reach. Reach, buddy. Reach. There we go. The perfect version is done. And then at some point I just need to start just removing blocks. I think I'm gonna make it perfect everywhere, and then I'm gonna start sculpting it, because that's what I did for this. I made it perfectly shaped, basically like perfectly round. Then I started adding and removing a bunch of blocks in some areas and stuff like that to make it look more natural. Oh, I haven't slept in a while. Ow! E. Ow! Bitch. 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 What? Didn't hit. Yeah, time for sleeps. Fucker. Bitch. I'm good. Oh, it's about to be daytime. I need to sleep before. Good. Got rid of the EBGBs. I'm doing dirt. All the dirt today. Depends what you consider new. Please, come back. Come back, buddy. Hey, thank you. What do you consider new on Twitch? What? Your answer doesn't make any sense. You good? You okay there? You glitching out? One, two, three, four, five. Yes, and I asked you a follow-up question. What do you consider new on Twitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could still consider myself new. Yeah. Only been doing it for over a month now. Close to a month and a half. Not using a webcam because I don't have a webcam. That's the reason. I know, crazy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I am in the middle of building my castle. That is going to take a lot of time over the next coming weeks, months, maybe years. As I take breaks from building it every so often, and those breaks can be quite a long time sometimes. The last one was the longest by far. You know, just a little castle. This is just the back, you know. Down below, yeah, big in terms of, you know, over 90,000 stone bricks, and I've used about 125 to 130,000 dirt blocks so far. 15,000 deep slate just to do that part and cover the bottom. Here, I'll go show you the front. I'll let my ghast I'll let him roam free in the yard. Come on, buddy. He's a little slow. It's okay. Boop. We'll go to the viewing platform. This is my castle. This is a work in progress. What do you mean second front tower? It doesn't need one. It's got the two back, and it's got this one over here, and then it's got a back right one over here. I found it look I was thinking of building it that way, having a second front tower like that, but I found it looked too symmetrical. It looked too perfect, you know, not like real world kind of designing a bit. I find it gave it a little bit more style. So it's got the main hall here. I've done just some basic stuff. There's nothing important. All this is probably going to change, except maybe the throne. The throne's probably going to stay with the carpet. Got the main hall here. All the walls are hollow with 3 levels. Yep, all survival. They're all empty and lit up and stuff. And then we can go up here to the King and Queen's chamber. And then we have the sides here that go up. I might do like little libraries in here or something, I don't know. But maybe not, because the problem is if I put anything wood or burn next to these lava, they'll burn. I used to have these roofs a little more tight knit, closer to the inside, but because of the lava they would catch fire. So that wasn't ideal. So I had to make the roofs a little bit bigger there. And then we can keep going down. And now we arrive to basically the main hall kind of space. It's going to be a bunch of tables and like big open area in the middle and stuff like that for like, you know, like the medieval gathering kind of thing. Then we go down here to the balcony that oversees the throne room. These also have to be replaced with possibly some netherrack or some nether wood type stuff so they don't catch on fire as well, like the carpet. Yep, that was one of the first things I did, lava. So it was a lot easier when you have the stuff, the plane for it, and you put it there. This is the guard's overview of the front gate. All this goes around, you can see the whole thing. And then we have the two side two side things, the two side buildings. This one is separated a bunch. This is one big one up here. And then it has one small room up here. It has another small one up here. And then it has like some kind of storage room back here or something. Oh. And these also all lead back to the courtyard here. Where it's probably going to be like some stables and like stuff like that. And then there's another door like this. Well, we just exited. This goes over here. There's the throne, and then there's 2 half-moon stairs going up to the back here. And there's 3 little rooms here going up. That also lead to the balcony here. Where this one is also same thing on the other side, but this one is just simply separated in 2. A lower and a top half, which also all connect to the towers on the side. Now we can go all the way up. A lot of this is unfinished, it's unpolished, but it's just like the structures are there in place. So this is it. This is my castle. placed all this dirt by hand and everything past few days. I probably will, since I'll be working on the stuff after, but yeah. And then yesterday and today I've been focusing a bit on this, trying to make it look better, to give myself an idea on how to have it. The idea of this castle is that it's like if it was picked up from somewhere and simply placed down here. So it's supposed to kind of look out of place in a bit, so that's how I'm going to try to make it look. And stuff like that. And the bottom is going to be covered in like that, all rocky and misshaped deep slate, all underneath here. There's a bunch of other ideas I have and stuff like that, but this is just a general stuff I'm going to do, and then a lot of it's going to be decorating, and then I'm also going to have to try to figure out some designs or patterns for the walls so that they're not super blank, which I have tried a little bit in front here. With the designs beside here that I did, the main entrance that I did here. Still not sure what I think about it, how I like it, but it's there. So over time I'll decide if I like them, if I'll replicate that other places or do slight changes and stuff like that. There's also going to be a fully automatic door here, so I eventually might have to redesign the front a little bit. Or I might be able to simply fit the door underneath here in the dirt, because I want it to be able to fully close and fully open. So that's going to be a project. I'm going to have to do a lot of research into how people make the big doors and stuff like that with redstone and whatnot. But yeah, that is my castle. I also have down below I have a link to my YouTube, which I made a full video to a tour of my entire world. Well, it's I've had this world for 7 years, so it's been an ongoing project for that amount of time. I've had a lot of breaks and stuff, but over time it's slowly come together, and recently I've been doing quite a push for it. So if you want to see the rest of my world, there's you can check out the YouTube video, and you can, it's all my spawn world and stuff. All my farms are at the beginning, so you can check that out there if you want, if you're interested. It's nothing crazy, just, you know, farms and storage house and stuff like that. Alright, buddy, you need to come down now. No. Please. Please. You're going a little farther, bud. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. He's not coming down. Ooh. I mean, I could, but that also require me to buy more things. So if I haven't bought a webcam, it's probably not going to buy the other stuff that I needed for that, for the tracking and whatnot. Dirt. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay, cool. Let's get these sides done. Come on. Weird angle. Gas making happy little sounds. I mean, if I had a camera, I would have a webcam. So I mean, I won't lie, I have thought about it, but I mean, I've mostly been just focusing on streaming and kind of seeing how I enjoy it, and like doing little stuff on the stream and here and there and stuff like that, and trying to improve it a little bit at a time. I find I gotta kind of let myself try to enjoy it first before I really just start putting everything into it, or like pushing myself into it, kind of a thing. So I know, but I would still need a camera for the tracking. So if I had a camera for the tracking, I could use the camera as a webcam, right? So that's what I meant. Webcam or face tracking, it still requires a camera, so Or wait, I can just do this. I should do this and then do it in all one shot. Doo-doo-doo. That's fine. I already have a bunch of ideas and I kind of know the thing, but I'm not I'm really not trying to just push for that right now. I know I could use a phone camera. But then that would require also me getting a mount for the camera. I mean, I could make a mount, but even then, it's just not something I'm looking to do right now, that's all. I am not going to try and rush things. Oh, out of dirt. No, I'm not gonna use any overlays for a while. And if I am, I can definitely make my own, or use I know where I can get some pretty decent free overlays and that kind of stuff, and I could tweak it myself if I wanted to. I generally find a lot of overlays too cluttery. It's too much. Especially for some of the games I play and whatnot. And like honestly, like a be right back screen or like a, you know, another screen, it's not gonna make or break a stream. Now, Mary, don't you dare turn into someone that's trying to sell me something, alright? You seem like a genuine person. I was actually thinking about that. That and, or, I mean, the DVD is always a classic. People love the DVD. No, but I'm talking the DVD menu in terms of the DVD bouncing around the screen, and you wait for it to hit the corner. You know, I'm talking about that DVD menu, or like the those are fantastic. Everybody wants it to hit the corner, right? So you're always waiting for that moment. Or the old Microsoft pipes screensaver. That's always a classic. It's like this hypnotic thing. What sucks is that today I discovered that the YouTube chat doesn't show me messages when I have the chat popped out, like the pop-out chat that I put on my other screen. It doesn't show me new message, so I can only see the new messages when I'm in like the actual stream image, which is so annoying, awful. Let me check something. Okay. Ow. Oh, Rose, did you see the new season for Wednesday has been announced? I forget when it's coming out, but looks good so far. The trailer. Did you watch the first season? Nice. I liked that a lot. It was pretty good. Bang. One, two. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I've ever died trying to do the project. I died doing other stuff randomly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me check something real quick. Oh. Let me. Do I not? Actually, why didn't I do this before? Ooh, that's something I should have done a while ago. There we go. I have a underneath the stream now on Kick, I should have a panel for my YouTube where I do have a full video going over the castle and my spawn area. My castle is in the second half, so if you want to skip to that, feel free. But yes, it is a lot of blocks. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only reason I continued building this was because of the happy ghasts being in the game. Really kind of gave me the incentive to keep playing, or to start again after I basically was on hiatus from building this for a while. Yeah, it's so nice. Like sure, I could have done the entire bottom here, like one floor with like crouching and like placing one block at a time. But man, I didn't want to do that with my shift finger, like with my finger. That would have been awful. You can also look back at a few VODs that I should have on Kick there past few days. The progress I've done. But yeah, it's been I mean, so far over 90,000 stone bricks. Combination of just dirt and grass blocks, because I use them interchangeably, because it doesn't matter. Close to 130,000 now. Probably, yeah, I'd say 130,000. Just over 15,000 deep slate. I used to have over 20,000 scaffolding all underneath the entire castle, so I can actually build the dirt. But then I kind of gave up on that. What else? I have 10,000 spruce stairs and 5,000 spruce planks for the roofs. Yeah, but there's other stuff involved that I've used a bunch of dirt for and that kind of stuff, so that's also dug. Here, this is times used, and this is times picked up. So this is times mined. This is how many I've mined total. So give you an idea, for the castle itself, I mined 140,000 stone to create those 90,000 stone blocks. So, and deep slate is getting up there because I'm gonna have to use a lot of deep slate. So, well, yeah, there's a lot of time, especially 3, 4, 5, 6. But you know, I'm doing it as long as I enjoy it, and then when I'm not enjoying it anymore, I take a break and I go play other games or go do other stuff. You know, it's just kind of the thing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Yep. I mean, and I would rank Minecraft as my 3rd favorite game in general. If you want, I could give you a little tour. It's nice taking little breaks from placing blocks, honestly. First one is, if I'm ranking them as favorite games of all time, first one has to be Diablo 2. That was the game that really got me into games in general. And I've played a shit ton of it over the years. Just normal Diablo 2 and then Diablo 2 Resurrected, when that came out. Yeah. And then second one is Path of Exile, which I would class as my current favorite game. I often play the soundtrack of Diablo and Diablo 2 some days when I decide, when I feel like it. Wait, no, this one has to be here. Those ones go out more. Hey Vivid, you are the official first person to raid me. Hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Oh, shit, that was a little loud. Whoops. That was a little loud. Was it way too loud? That was louder than I expected, even for me. No, this is a. It's not a solo save. This is a server. This was the server I started in 1.13, so like 7 years ago. Yeah, let me go here. Where is it? Hell yeah, edit. Item content. Let's put it down to... actually, we can leave that like that. But I can go change it in my overlays. Hell yeah. Settings. Oh no, okay. We'll go change it on the other side. It's less annoying. There, let's half that. No, this was 1.13 is when I started it. So 2018, like summer 2018. Oh, I could fit. Oh. This was like the update after the ocean updates or something like that. Yep, it is a long time. It's honestly a testament to Minecraft being able to keep the content in the game and keep adding to it without it actually bricking the game. Oh, wait. Is this actually... Oh no, this needs to go here, that needs to go there. That needs to go there, that needs to go there. That's 2, and then doop doop. There. That's how it's supposed to go. Let's get it around this corner. And we'll go from there. Oh my god, I hate this corner. Please. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, I should fill this gap in while I can. I'm at my limit in terms of depth here with the big boy ghast. Hokey spooky. You know what? Speaking of Diablo 2, Uh... Why does this not... Is this too shallow here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this is 5. Okay, that's why. This needs to come out 1. There we go. So that 1, 2, 3. So this is okay. So it's all off by 1. Okay. Boom. Boom. That's good. That's how it should be. Yep. Okay. Ah! Did I do it? Screw it up everywhere? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 6. What happened here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? One, 2, 3, 4. Man, fucking screwing up my eyes. You know what? Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be scuffing it up after anyways to make it look natural. Yeah, when you're trying to count, like, god damn it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, either way, here, let me show you the other side. The first one I made. Because my thought process with this is first you make it look perfect, like this basically, and then you go over it and you just remove a bunch of random blocks and you start just piling stuff on. So then you end up with something that looks a lot more natural, like it was ripped off from the ground or something like that. And it looks like messed up and just kind of like much more of a natural shape than because it's not perfectly symmetrical or stuff like that. But yeah. So this was the first one I did. Try to get the proof of concept and stuff like that. Actually, might as well. I might as well just do a tour of my castle. Just you know, just do a tour, right? Just do a small tour. Come on. You're getting a sneak peek. I probably should also change the FOV a little bit, because FOV I have set the FOV to as much as I can handle, but the problem is that it kind of sometimes warps the view a little bit of a fisheye effect, fisheye lens effect. This gives it a much better viewing angle. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's go to the front. Let's go to the viewing platform. This is my castle. The colored glass is still a work in everything is basically almost work in progress, but that I'm probably gonna make it hollow and make it multiple layers deep so that it kind of has a better effect, and I might change the colors around and stuff like that. So then we can go here to the entrance, which I'm gonna end up making a big door, automatic opening and closing door. This is the throne room. We'll go into a sec. All the walls have hollow interiors that we can all go to. That goes to the towers. Go through the side door here. Now we're into the throne room with the crazy vaulted ceilings. This is still going to be modified a little bit, but this is how it's probably is going to be. The doors, there's a door here that goes to the back court. And then there's these two sides here. This one is separated just in two, so it's just two big rooms. Probably some sort of war room and map room and that kind of stuff. And then we have the other side here, which is separated in multiple rooms. There's one big one on top, but then on the bottom here, separated in three. Probably gonna be like a kitchen area or something like that. And then back here, probably like a storage room. This also leads back behind, outside. Nope. And all these also go over here to the walls. They also all lead back into here. Let's go up to the viewing deck for the throne room. There's 3 little rooms here. There's one there, one here, and one here. This is the viewing room, the balcony. And then over here, we go to the front guard overview, guard outlook for the front of the castle. My humble abode here in my garage. Knowledge. And then we go up these spiral staircases that go all the way to the top of the castle from the bottom. This is the grand hall in terms of like the meeting room grand hall. And then we continue going up. This comes into the King's and Queen's chamber. This will be like a big fancy bedroom. They have their own balcony, which I'm gonna have to redesign because you can't see shit because they're too high up. Oh yeah, by the way, also this was built to 253 blocks. So can't build any higher, unless I always forget when they did the cave updates if you can actually made it so that you build higher again, or was it just below that they changed it? I forgot. Oh yeah, everything here is gonna have to be decorated and furnished and tweaked and look pretty and look lived in and stuff. And then there's these two. One on each side of the castle that's like this. This is just bare bones stuff. I'm doing the outside, what I'm doing right now, all the dirt and deep slate and that kind of stuff. And then I'm gonna start decorating the walls on the outside to make it look more castle-ish and more structured like. And then I'm gonna have to start decorating inside. I got tired of doing the outside for a bit, so then I started doing the inside, and that's what all this is. And this is just kind of mostly placeholder and gives me ideas. And then we have all 4 of these main big towers. All have these grandiose insides. And we have the 3 main towers directly connected to the castle, and then we have this one off. That's a little bit off to the side to everything else. And that is my castle. So I'm not sure what to do a bunch of this stuff, but it slowly comes over time, and I start just kind of, as I do it, it comes to me and whatnot. But like now, this part here, I want it to look like it was picked up and placed here. So I get it all pretty and then I scuff it up. I want the deep slate to be more of a point underneath of these big towers also. So, and then there's going to be like a big structural thing here with like a bunch of deep slate that make it kind of look like it's bearing most of the load from the castle, so that it kind of can sit there because of it. So yeah, and then a bunch of stuff. Okay, there we go. Back to dirt. like this, also this castle and stuff like this. This was all started, I think 1.15 I started it. So it's been going on for quite a long time. And it's very far away from spawn. Spawn is basically 0 on this world. So I was flying all over the world with my elytra, and I ended up finding this spot. So I started building here, and then but first I took the decision, the very good decision, to make a nether highway on top of the nether roof. So I do have that, and it shows you that in my video and stuff on YouTube. So okay, 1, 2, 3. One. Is it 1 too much? Heh. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, don't go in. I think it's 1 too much. I mean, I can show you that the amount of time I've been logged in to this world is almost 59 days, over 58 days, which 58 times 24, that is almost 14,000 hours. It's about 14,000 hours now. With the 0.22. Sorry, not 14,000, 1,400 hours. There is a lot of AFK time in there though, because I have a few farms that I have to stay AFK at. So there's multiple hundreds of hours in there. Being AFK. For like gunpowder and that kind of stuff. For my creeper farm and kelp and all that kind of stuff that I needed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are good. Okay, so yeah, so this one's off. One, two. That one there, this one. There you go, that works out. Oh, it's this that's off. That's why it was screwing me up here. I mean, it's no big deal, but there we go. Okay. Finally found the culprit. And this is 3, so... Right? Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's just a lot of this. It's okay though. Yep. And then more dirt. Ba, ba, ba. Man, just having these happy gas like make my motivation to do this a million times higher. And of course I could like make these hollow and like stuff like that, but I don't know, it just feels more concrete when like I could have the option to make these hollow, like hollow them out after and like build something in them if I want or whatnot. It feels like, I don't know, sturdier. Okay. Ah. Fucking trying to suffocate myself. Right? Yeah. Alright. Later, Rose. Actually, no. That's what I wanted, yes. There we go. That one's done as well. We can go fill up on a dart. Oh, I should take a second also stretch my hands. Okay, stretch hands. Oh man, my hands needed that. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Keep going. I'm not sure how this is gonna be. Yeah, it should still work, more or less. Okay, so 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, this should all be filled up here. Okay. What's up, Brisk? How you doing? I am building castle. With, right now, using a lot of dirt for some ground filler and stuff like that, and then I need to terraform the shit out of it. Your first time here, or have you lurked here before? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's the happy ghasts. It's the new happy ghasts from the newest update that gave me the entire reasoning of actually continuing this, because I stopped after a while because I was pretty well demotivated because I was just burnt out from it for so long. Yeah. I haven't played much of the I haven't played any really of the 1.21 update. The last time I played was like in the 120.4 or something, 0.3. Oh, I guess I learned that today as well. I guess we are getting shelves. I like that. That's gonna help me a lot. Here, let me give you a quick, not so quick, because it's so goddamn big, tour of my castle. Taking a break every once in a while is nice from placing all the dirt. Let's get this ghast back in the courtyard. Yes, me too. I'm very glad I decided to do that. Spruce planks. Okay. Let's go to the front. Actually, let's sleep. I haven't slept in a bit, so the flying bastards will be after me if I didn't do that too much. Alright, so this is my castle. Oh, zombie spawned on the roof. This is my very big castle, which I have used over 90,000 stone bricks. Oh, my dirt has just surpassed my stone bricks. Ha, nice. And over 130,000 dirt blocks, over 15,000 deep slate that I've just started using. I used a ton of scaffolding before this to get started on the bottom and stuff, but it ruined me. So this is the outside. You can do a nice little flyby. There are 4 big towers. 3 tied directly to the main one, and then 1 off to the left. If we go into by the front here, this is gonna have a massive door, fully redstone, retract and go back up. I might have to redesign the front a little bit for it, but I will get it done. All the walls are hollow and walkable, so everything here goes all the way to the towers on all the sides. They all have 3 levels to them. That's a big question. I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe a bunch of barrack stuff and like beds and like equipment and like, I don't know. One of them might be a jail or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. The one at the far end might be a jail. I don't know. Or one at the back corner ones. Like, we'll see. We have the main throne room hall. The big ceilings that lead in the back to the courtyard. Each side here we have 2 extra buildings. This one is just separated up in 2. And then there's the one on this side over here, which is separated in multiple floors. There's one little room here. There's one little room here underneath, and then there's another back one over here. And then there's the big hall over here. This is my nether portal that goes to my the nether roof highway, so I can go around a lot quicker. Because this is 20,000 blocks away from spawn, so it would have been hell of a thing to keep traveling here by elytra. So there's that. There's the throne, and then there's the half moon staircases that go up into. It's back here separated into 3 small rooms. A lot of this stuff is to be determined what exactly is going to be here, but because it's mostly just a rough layout that's in place. There's the viewing balcony up here that I need to figure out what I can put here that doesn't burn. I'm going to test a bunch of like nether wood and that kind of stuff as railings. We can go out the front here. That goes out to the outlook for the guards in front, so they can see out to the front gate. Yeah, I really like what I did, how I managed to make the pillars and stuff like that. Oh, I just realized that's been there for a long time. Okay, but yeah, I really like what I did here. I might make another one that goes across here, a big one, all the way across. We'll see. And then there's these spiral staircases that are engulfed in lava that go all the way up and all the way down. If we go up on here to the next level, this is going to be a huge main hall for like big bunch of tables and stuff, big long tables with like a center for like dancing events kind of thing, like medieval style in the terms of like gathering stuff. And I was thinking of making like a big kind of mural looking thing here. Maybe that might be cool if I can figure something out there. And then we keep going up above the hall. And then this becomes the king and the queen's chambers, private quarters. Nice big bedroom kind of thing I'm gonna make here. I'm gonna see what I can do. It comes out onto their balcony from the top of the castle. I'm gonna have to redesign this so they can actually see stuff because we're so high up. And then on each side of these here, these go all the way up until these little nook kind of roof areas of these little tower ends. And then we can go in the towers. I love how this looks here. All the wood and how the lighting with the spruce. These are all separated in 3 levels. Top level here, there's a mid level, and then there's a bottom level that's connected with the big walls connected to the main castle area. So there's these 3 main ones here. They're all the same. And then there's the extra asymmetric tower over here. Yep. So that is my castle. Also, I built it as high as I could. So the castle here is at 253 blocks high from the world spawn and all that. And this was determined. This was also determined and built like in 1.16, 17 around there. That I had the main one, this one done here. So, yeah. Like, give you an idea, Deep Slate wasn't in the game yet. Another update just happened, kind of stuff. Oh, what the hell? There's a random llama from a Wandering trader. What happened to you, bud? Alright. Oh. Okay, I have an extra lead. Thanks, you. Oh. You can stay here. Don't jump off. Thank you. Alright. All alone. Uh-oh. So yeah. I was thinking of potentially putting like a dome or something on top here, but I don't know how I would do that. Because I wanted to kind of keep these ghasts like 100% safe in here. Which I think they mostly are, but just like I want the kind of mostly foolproof, but that's a much later date. So yeah, that's my castle. Below the stream there's a link to my YouTube that I also made a video that shows off everything at spawn. Oh, there he is. Why is he up here and they're down there? Hey, what's up? What's up with that? You left him on top of the wall. Huh. So yeah, this has been quite a project over the years. Yeah, I have a video with that goes over and everything in my world and all my farms and that kind of stuff. Yeah, they used to be good when they first came into the game, but then okay, I picked it up. But then they really got worse over time because of the stuff being added and whatnot, and now they're basically useless. The only thing they're good for is like getting a piece of cactus for you to actually have cactus if you're like having a really hard time finding a desert or something like that. Those kind of things. The rest is just like worthless. Let alone using emeralds for it. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. So it's like it's gonna be in the middle of the desert, I guess. Actually, I can. That'd be cool. Okay, I should really do it 2 at a time then. Can you not try to suffocate me, please? Thank you. Actually, I can... Oh. Use that. There we go. Oh my, okay. This is gonna be a tight fit. Surely these guys are gonna collide, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, I'm so stuck in here. Help! Ah. I guess they're not gonna hit. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of an issue. Building this. Okay. Well, we'll deal with it once we get there. Oh, I'm in the corner. Okay. I need to go... Oh my god, I need to go from here. Okay. So that's 3. That's 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these are going to be completely overlapping here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then this one is going to be the last one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Yep. Okay. This is gonna have to be filled up from the bottom. Right, later, Risk. Have a good evening. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. I guess that's it. That's the corner. Okay. I guess that's a corner. Oh. Oh my god, again. Please. Okay. Let's go get more dirt. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just keep that like that. Even if it's not how I did the other ones, who cares? It's gonna be reformed after anyways. There we go. Whatever, let's just... Okay. do. Oh. Let's go get the last of the dirt for that section. This is fine. Oh, so I'm done all the blues. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left, okay. Oh, I need a second to stretch my hands.
Okay.
Actually, have a sip of water. All right. Okay, where was that? Here. Something like that. Okay. And then I can just come on the other side here. One, two, wait. One. E. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's already at 6. Oh, that's gonna be tough figuring out this corner. E. I guess I'll start on the other side. I'll start at the other end. Or actually, yeah. Honestly, I'm probably gonna call it for today. Rest my hands a little. It's been 7 hours. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dropping by. I stream every day around 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I'll be a little bit earlier. Sometimes it might happen that I'm a little late, but that should be pretty much always when I get on. Things happen. I always almost I almost always have something to do in the morning, so that's why. Alright. So, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you